hello there, everybody. Welcome in for another episode. Baldur's Gate 3 Dark Urge Redemption campaign. I hadn't really counted it before today. This is new. I'm cutting this all up and putting it all up on YouTube. So now I'm trying to make it YouTube friendly. This is episode 7 of the Dark Urge Redemption campaign with Yenbin, our Barbarian. But yep, uploads going to YouTube. Jason Hot's YouTube. Playing Tactician mode. A little bit more challenging. Let's run through. See if I can manage how hard this is getting. It's tough. Tough game.
Don't waste a step.
Actually, I haven't really struggled with it that much.
Isabel
so far.
said we ought to sit tight for the time being. Wait until we hear back from Jaheira. I know she's right, but I can't wait to get moving.
Alright, so where are we going? So we're level 7. We're getting very close to level 8, though. Ideally, I would love to be level 9 before we have to go face Catherine. So we can have level 5 spells. And more HP, because we don't have to be all the way to level 9, though. Let's see. There are a couple of encounters here in the Shadowfell we can still do. We can go up here, which is kind of an annoying one, but we can still do it. So all the blighted plants. They're up here somewhere. I forget exactly where the... Oh, no, it's here. It's this place. Jump over here.
Here goes nothing.
Whee. Where are you guys over? There we go. Following the lead. You notice that big giant thing up there. Path. If I come out to here. Too far. What if I sneak a little closer? What? Why is it illuminated?
Need to find a way forward.
This. Oh, it might be because of her.
My faith
Go,
protects me.
go.
I'll take this
Go
way.
hide over there. Yeah, take the light. Yeah. Oh, a bit of a knot in my back.
Still alive, so that's progress. Let's see what you're hiding.
They still got to roll initiative. That That was not the goal. The goal was to surprise them. Apparently, I have failed. So let's see what these things have going on here. They have necrotic resistance, which is interesting because they're plants. When they're blighted plants, they're still plants. I think blight. Okay, maybe not. I rescind my objection. And instead, I cast Fireball. Oh. Tell which one's going to be affected by it here. Maybe I'll just go after these three. It's a delayed blast fireball. Apparently they don't like fire. Who knew?
With every breath, what purpose?
She did not get far.
Secrecy above all. Off I go.
Okay. Good as it's gonna get.
Survival is all that matters.
Rage. Running in.
Time to strike.
Already had one of our attacks. So. And that's it for this round.
Can't give up. Not now.
85%. I like that mod. Spread out a little bit. Ow. Where did these guys come from? Dang. With all the crits, people. Calm down. Say that in that crit. Oh, there's a level up. There's more level ups. What should I do? An ink pot at you. Why? Because I can.
Time to strike.
I think they got those. I'm gonna go up here. Stop. Ow. officially hate these things. And now I'm tangled in the vines, apparently. 0 damage. Good talk.
Need to stay focused.
Dead? No. Good plans. Thanks for pulling me out of those vines. I appreciate it. Tempted to hit him, but I mean, it doesn't really do anything, especially compared to Eldritch Blast. And I've got Daredevil proximity, so that's kind of the whole reason I have it. Let's see. Actually, what if I did both? If I could knock them off the ledge. Try it. No, didn't knock them off. I'm still immobile with the vines, so I guess I'll just forgive them. Ow. Sure. Still... No, okay, so I can move. To piercing, got it. Then I can't do anything. I mean, except I guess the necrotic damage, which he's resistant to. I hate this guy. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him so much. I'm gonna throw a quill at him.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Nah, I knocked it prone.
Fury, I am
the quill.
death.
Lol. Here, have advantage. Okay, and now we're gonna do Soulbreaker to try to stun him. No luck there, but that's okay.
Concentrate.
There's Will. I'm like, since Will is very low health, but he doesn't look low health. No, that's Yenbin. Oh, I missed that guy. See him there. Ooh. It's a big hit.
Here we go again.
I haven't taken any damage. Oh well. Here, let's try to do some necrotic, I guess. A critical hit for 2 necrotic. Regular hit for 2 necrotic. 1 necrotic.
Victory awaits.
I got all 17 of it. Mobile Tangle. Often. We're gonna blur then.
Can't afford to let up.
Actually, I'm gonna go up here. I'm not going to do that, because if he pulls me down, I'll take the falling damage. I'm changing my mind. Ooh, he dashed. Nice. Digestive juices. Gross. Alright, well. Let's let her go first, actually. Oh no. He's after her, so. Oh, he went really far. That's funny. End my rage. I can cast Fireball? Alright. Worked out.
I am fury. I am death.
Apparently it's too dark.
I will not know failure. Let's finish this. On I go. I need healing. Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Can we get top? Gonna get Dimension Door and 20 Charisma. You get 20 dex. And she's gonna get 20 strength.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Alright, there we are.
Oh, action, not reaction. Securing. Onward. Worth examining.
Alright, so where else might we go in search of experience? That slide is down there. I think this just goes up to the other entrance.
Shadow. I wouldn't touch it.
What's that?
$69 gold. Nice. Let's see what you did there. What happens if we go up to this door?
Consider me intrigued.
We don't have time to waste retreading old ground. The Absolute's power is growing. We must press on in pursuit.
Nah, it won't let you go back there, huh?
We're yet to...
That's really funny. That's fair, though. It's fair. Let's see. I was curious what would happen. Yeah, we can go into the waning moon and
A distillery.
have some
If the
fun in
sign
here.
weren't clear enough, the odor would be.
should drop in for a quick sip. For research, of course.
The research.
These boots have seen everything.
Drink! Go back down, wet your whistle. Tell you a story. Only the best. Oblivion and beyond. Go on. Cheers. Bottoms up. Go nuts.
Well, that's not.
The curse has wrecked this man. This is no life. This is torture.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Near to bursting. The next few sips could be his last.
Go on, drink. Make it drunk. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
Haha, just enough.
The liquid burns your throat as you swallow, but otherwise you feel no ill effects.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do. Now tell me the story. A fable, a saga. Guide me.
Excellent. Let's see. DC 21? What kind of story is this guy expecting? Oh, it could happen. Oh, the bless wasn't enough.
A wasted journey. The hells can be seen right here. Spin a more fantastic fable. Entertain, engross, amuse me. Or be amusement.
I'm a little better at this one. A little lower DC. There we go. That'll do it. 25. That's a good tale.
Such a trek for the sake of a view. I will drink to your iron knees. You ask, you drink, then you amaze, enthuse, astound me. Again!
Ruh-roh. Oh, this could be bad.
The creature's brew is more potent than anything you ever drank before. You feel instantly drunk and unsteady on your feet.
Yenbin's a lightweight.
More stories. Tell me of foes felled, villains vanquished, beasts bastard.
Disadvantage, because I'm drunk. Oh, 13 would have done it, but not the 11. Yeah, not the 6. Ooh-wee.
Oh, waste the tongue flaps. No more blah, blood, banal. Give me blood, or I take it.
Let's see. I disembowel the Baldur with its own horn. Oh! An 18 and a 19 on disadvantage. Let's go!
Horns, not just for summon from. What noises he must have made. Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more.
That'll be a straight throw. Yeah, that'll do it. Chug, chug, chug. I'm a barbarian, baby.
Each swig is as painful as the last, but you remain in otherwise sound mind and body.
I know you. I knew. I know. I am knowing. You want Father's personal, mysterious secret. Secret? No. Not never. Father said, ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Cage. Her cage. Talk and perish. Die. Buried. Buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told me. I can't perish. No. Nay. Neither. Too strong.
Run!
More for me.
That might be worth a look.
The rat bat. Let's see. attack rolls against beasts have advantage. It's a great club. Interesting. I am drunk. Disadvantage on dex and charisma checks. That's fine. Doesn't give you immunity to fear? It should. Does in the game. I do be doing that in HOTS. Alright, so the Worn Key. Let's see what's in here.
Anything of use? Can't keep me out.
Oh. Disadvantage on deck checks, right. Bell got it. By the glory of Cat's Grace. Nice.
Trap. Move with purpose.
Okay, I can disarm that. The confidence of a drunkard. I can unlock it too. Oh, really? Okay. I was messed up. There's a chest. What's in here? Interesting interaction. We can head over here into what is objectively a rough encounter. Less so, though, if you approach it from a favorable angle.
Vlaakith's warriors are upon us.
Oh, and look. Another one over here. Yeah, we can do this one first. This one's a bit lower level, so we should be able to win this one mostly with basic attacks and cantrips.
No time for mercy.
Restricted souls.
like I said, basic attacks and cantrips.
My patience wanes. The end comes.
Man. Oh, that's a shame. Let's really just one line. That's too bad. Sure.
I will not know failure.
Never a dull moment.
Let's end this. Got to press on.
Colonel for bad dog. Hold on.
Swift and lethal. Can't give up.
Oh. Whipped. Bad dog.
I will ascend.
Nice. We're getting warmed up for the next fight over there.
This is your end.
Triple kill. That was a lot of crits.
No one stopped me yet.
Basically didn't take any damage. So that's
Something good here, I hope.
kill them with cantrips.
Never wanted the easy path. Should mind my step.
Ah. It will shadow art, but back over a little bit.
Can't afford to stay idle. Need to press onward.
Realistically, we should take her out first. Raiders are kind of eh. She is the problem. But it's tough. You want to take care of the ads first. So yeah, let's take care of this guy.
Well, Wargaz failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Time for some bloody work.
I will ascend.
Well, there we go.
On the move.
Dang it.
Still on my feet. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'm gonna get onto this gentleman. Oh shit.
I will take the artifact for my queen.
God dang it.
Eyes open, mouth shut. Careful.
What? That didn't send him over the edge? Oh my gosh. Ridiculous.
I wonder
Well,
if
I
this is
screwed
worth
this
the
up.
cost.
Good. Alright, let's... There we go.
Swift and lethal.
Critical hit. Love to see it. Oh, how about 2 critical hits? Nice.
Good luck. As
Oh, another critical hit.
paper.
Getting wrecked. Well, I gotta cast that as an action to jump. I only get to jump up here, but it's okay. We're gonna let them use their action to do that. Okay. Got your parry out of the way. Later.
On the move.
Where do I go from here? Another day, another fight.
Down she goes.
Battle favors the fearless. Making my move.
It's going very well. I mean, you still got, yeah, you can still jump as far as he wants. Ow. Second win for 4. Not very much.
Taking
Get to
position.
here. That's not close enough to melee attacking? There's gotta be. Like, come on. Still got a lot of damage on the crit there. Even through the parry. There we go. Get ripped. Dash. Get up in this guy's face. Close to this guy's face, anyway.
I won't give in. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I'm encumbered now? Really? That's what we're doing?
No holding back.
What should I do?
We're on one, buddy. Might be a good time to surrender. Nice gift. We don't surrender. Whipped. Ah, you're charmed. Everybody's charmed by Shadowheart.
This is your end.
Behold the dance of death.
Dang it. There we go.
No holding back.
One alerted us to the hunters.
No one back home will ever believe this.
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate. Death.
Alright. I gotta stop picking up stuff because it's too heavy. Here, take this Shadowheart. And this. And this. Interesting. Let's see, what am I wearing? Product damage. Where it deals acid. Okay. Let's see. Yankee longsword, great sword. Oh yeah, the telekinesis bracers, those are fun. I don't think Will wants those. I like Daredevil proximity for him. And we're aren't good, even though those are cool. Let's see. Let's give this to Shadowheart. I think we might have to drink this before we go into fight Catherine. She is super awesome.
Action, not reaction.
Though the initial Catherine fight is not that bad. Pick up.
I'll go this way.
Especially because we have the night song. If we didn't have the night song, that'd be way harder. We got a good chunk. There's a chance we could get to level 9 before we have to face Merkel. But I don't want to leave it up to chance. See if there's any other XP we can scoop up anywhere. I think I'm running out though. I think I am running out. We got the Baldur's Gate thing. Yeah, I think we just gotta send it now. I'm gonna save the game here. Let's see what we can do.
Pull yourself together. Should mind my step.
A little beat up. We have no more short rests. Nothing, a couple of healing potions.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Defender of the people. I've got a long road ahead.
We really want to keep those buffs. Those,
What am I to do?
the Dark Lady's awareness,
The pride of the
charisma.
All right. What now?
Just tell me what you need.
See, I don't really need Cat's Grace anymore. I mean, the Cat's Grace is not, but the +2. So I've already got the 20 dex. At this point, I almost wonder if the Infernal Robe is better. I don't think it's worth that much though to make that switch now, because we're gonna get really good armor. Yenbin next town. For now, let's just let's focus on gathering the money, because we are gonna be heading.
Eager for battle.
Already wearing, oh yeah, the flat helmet. Sonic Ward armor is nice though. But yeah, we're gonna be heading to Baldur's Gate shortly after this. And in Rivington, the little shanty town before that, is the best Barbarian armor game. Not even close to anything else. Big fan. If There's a lot of XP to get between Ketheric and everything else we're going to be going against here. Down below, there's good opportunities for XP. So much crap. Take it all, please. The 196 turns into 37? They figure that. Yeah, we can also keep some of this stuff. I think she's just running out of space. The amount of stuff she's willing to pay for. Kind of silly. It's okay, we're just trying to make some weight.
Lady
Time to press ahead.
Here I thought I was done looting. Apparently we didn't get anything from the warden. Woo! That's a good one. And another one of these is nice. Great. I'm encumbered. I can't even pick that up. Alright, let's put all this stuff in camp. Apparently I haven't looted this far in yet. Sort of. Oh no, yeah, I looted these three way earlier. Alright, well. That said, let's head up.
Here we stand in the lion's den. The lions are
Let's get this over with.
Turns out they were not surprised.
wanes. I'm ready.
Eyes open, mouth shut.
Finding my way.
Alright, we're getting in the corner.
now?
That's the main. Let's have her go soften up
Victory
one of these for me.
Taste my fury.
They're dying for me. All of them.
I'm gonna come in and finish it. So that I get the extra action.
Think
I'll
you
go
can take me
soften
on?
up one of these for her. Don't think I can do that much. Yeah, perfect.
Victory awaits.
Taking turns with our elixirs of bloodlust. Now there's only one left, so we can do it in any order we want. Shield, eh?
No choice but to keep going.
One rage left, and we're not using it on this bitch. And I actually don't have any other attacks, which is fine.
What's the plan? On the move.
So, shield 20%, Sacred Flame 70%. Like that. We can recover from a fireball. I want to save my spell slots. I would rather hit them.
Need to act fast.
Dang.
Got to press on.
No holding back. Finding my way.
Attack strength on that. One there. One.
I will ascend.
Ooh. 14, so I don't think we need to go all in. Feel a little bit. That's bad luck. There we go.
Let's get this over with.
Nobody likes you. Alright, so before we go up,
Sharp
you
as
see
ever.
Will is concentrating on Hex, but only has the one spell slot left. But I think that's okay. Yenbin's got one rage left, which is perfect. Lae'zel is fine.
I'm ready.
This is what troubles me, is we're missing a lot of spells. Cool though, is we got a couple of these. We can pop this baby. Could go to sleep for a couple rounds here, which out of combat is no big deal. She'll wake up with all her first and second level spell slots. And her channel divinity is back, which is cool. That said, we can do a prayer of healing outside of combat. That'll get everybody pretty decent.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Heal a little
Blackest
bit.
will be done. Eager for battle.
Yeah, at least that'll be 22 just to get to max. And then we've all still got aid, so we're all trucking along. It's that ambulance. Shadowheart still wants the shield generally. We're gonna use this so we can get back a 4th level spell slot. 2. Give her back her shield. So. Where did I put that? So we give her this to her. Amulet of the Purples. Oh, there it is. Oops. When does that come back? Okay, Girly is clawing me again. I'm sorry, baby, but your claws do not feel good on my skin. So I'm just gonna move my arm out from under you a little bit here, which will probably upset you enough that you want to get up, but feel free to stay there if you don't mind. There we go. All done. Yeah. We'll wrap you back up in your little burrito and you're good to go. Now you don't have to claw me. There you go. Back to camp. Alright. Well, let's get our asses up there. Am I encumbered? Why am I walking so slow? I sure am. Over the limit again. All this plate armor I keep picking up. Okay. Stop doing that. That will pick up the heavy things. He's the man of the group. Pretty sure that's how that goes.
You. What have you done? What have you done to me? How dare you interfere? You are like the digits of a hand. It is for you to act, not to decide. You serve the Absolute. You serve me. Bow, you dog. Bow! The prism. You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break. You.
How good it is to see you again, Ketherick. At last you found a godmaster that suits you, it seems.
Aelin, the thief. You stole Isabel from me, and now you think you'll take my life in the bargain?
You dare to speak her name? After your crimes innumerable, you would evoke her before me!
Enough! This ends here and now. At last.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
All right. Well, the game's letting us go first.
Ready.
Range is pretty good. So, but I don't think it's good enough to reach both sides. Let's just try to get to an angle where we'll all see. Yeah. And see, I'm barely getting all of these. And I'm still pretty good away from them here. That's okay. We'll hit all of these guys first. And we'll hit the others. So one saved, but 3 of them were true. Just have a puppy in there, but that's alright.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Let's go attack the other side then.
Death won't take me yet.
Time to strike.
Stupid things have armor baggage. Let's eliminate the armor. Lame.
Forever dauntless.
He's gonna focus on her.
Making my move.
Here you go. Nice. Ouch. Aelin just got rocked.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Wow. Yeah. Pretty baller. Not gonna lie. Just went in there and just wrecked Aelin. Jump, 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 jump. He doesn't have dexterity bonus to his armor class. I still have armor of Agathis. Let's see, shadow part. Let's see, is this thing undead? Yep, sure enough. Come up to here. Has line of sight on everybody. Takes out their armor of Agathis too, which is nice. Also, this gives us a couple turns where we're not getting crunched by those abilities. Him too. He's nice. That should hit Aelin too. I guess we can't heal her specifically. That's why.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Want to kill these guys, or should I just let them run? Can't really make it up to him anyway, so can I make it to her? Oh wait. She's a way better target. Go ahead and go kill her.
I will not know failure.
Only 11 damage, so I don't really need the Great Weapon Master for this. Here she comes. And 40% is high enough, actually. Main reason is because he's going to shield back to try to knock me down when I do hit him. So, if I hit him, I want it to be damaged at 25% is a lot lower.
The blade will not bend.
Okay.
Coming
Here.
through.
Reapply Hex on our favorite bro, Ketherick. Not moving. Nice, hit it. Uh-oh.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
No. Darn it. I need to remember to like move all of my characters away. Nice little hit. We're gonna do the Twitch dance out here. Do the Twitch. I don't know why it takes him so long to do the Twitch, but it's fine. It's entertaining.
Talk to me.
Well, up and around. And let's go over here. Let's start casting some spells at Ketherick.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Will is to drink a potion. Try to move away.
Fleet of foot.
Fine. Distance.
Still breathing, despite
Well,
everything.
for me, I'm gonna come kill this thing.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
I wanted to kill it in one hit, but that's fine. We all know who's next. Oh, it didn't swing at me.
I am fury. I am death.
We're gonna turn that off, so we'll just have a 50-50 shot at hitting him. Alright. And he lands back. Oh, that's funny. 92 damage.
Enough. My lord, beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
That tentacle was colossal. How
All
can
right,
such
well,
a
we
thing
got
be
the
possible?
main problem off the field now. Jump, jump, jump. Let's see.
Try me.
Got to focus. Have to keep going. Time to strike. On the move.
This is
Alright.
my time.
Pretty easy ending here.
Making my move.
Who else got this? Oh. I guess it can't go down that way. That's unfortunate. You're never gonna get to that one, so just go away. Yeah, I got a little bit of XP. I don't know how much XP we can get down there. I don't know. $8,080 is a lot. But I also just, I don't know that there's much more XP to be had down here. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and go forward with it. Let's see.
Sharp as ever.
Will needs some health.
Let's get on with it.
Take you.
Where am I needed?
And there we are.
No time to rest.
And that went pretty well, I gotta say. It's nice.
On my way. I need a quick word.
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illithid. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again.
I can handle this, don't worry.
I don't doubt it. But I'd come with you, if you'll have me.
Better you stay behind. I can handle things from here.
As you wish. Good hunting.
All right. You peer down the hole left by the tentacle that drew Ketherick into the darkness. Will you leap after him? Heck yeah.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
Geronimo! Gross.
This is an illithid colony. This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
I wager that devil I meant to rescue somewhere near.
Your father too. Our fortunes are so kind.
So we're gonna scoop up every little bit
Tread carefully.
of XP we can
We
get
are
down.
very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Including killing these little guys. I don't give a ton of XP. It has to be worth it.
Ready.
140. You know. It adds up over a while. There's a bunch of them down here.
Victory awaits. You bow or you break.
Bummer. Should have turned my Great Weapon Master on. One of those two. Kidding, would have done it.
My faith will protect me.
Still in control. Just. What's inside? I'll give it a shot.
Walking death.
The stench! I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
What are we doing?
What do I have to lose?
There we go. Two down.
No time to waste.
I am fury. I am death.
What's the next closest one? Yeah, so we're just gonna
My path be true.
ranged attacks. Make them come up here. I don't know how it is. Crit on chop. The double crit on chop. Them come to me. it! Here comes the shot!
Into the bloody fray!
I will ascend. Can't afford to let up.
Top block. The story. No, let's not do Sunbeam. Progress.
No more chop.
Chop.
Chop. Chop.
So sad. Poor Chop. Don't really need this.
Prepare the march. My choosing.
There's a whole bunch of stuff over here, but we can wait on that. We'll come back around.
Have I
to,
been this way before?
Kill those.
Time to strike. This
No one
is
saw
your
what I was
end.
doing. It's like, brother, no.
Need to act fast.
On the victor's path.
All's well that ends. Not as bad
Not
as
as
it could
bad
have.
as it could have.
No traps, please. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
That's cheery.
I am fury. I am death.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. How much farther can I go?
This is what I was looking for.
Ready. Full, damn you.
Forever dauntless. 2 steps at a time.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
Sure, this is gonna work either. Yeah, no, I got there. Let's come on in.
Time for some bloody work.
Bloody work, but somebody's gotta do it.
With haste.
And this, the restoration pod. This is what I wanted. Gives us a full rest. So on Tactician, I'm not sure if it's a one-time use thing or if it's multi. I'm gonna save just in case. Yep, it's one time. Oh no, okay, it does come back. Excellent. Yeah, we can do that as much as we need to now. Which is Very, very nice. And it's good because you can't come back. You can't go back once you come down. Now that said, you know, we're making good progress. We're down to 6,100. Still lots of stuff to kill down here.
Descend. Obey. Evacuate.
Seems simple enough.
Bring death. And bring... Wait! By the Bone Lord. It's you!
Oh.
I thought I'd never see you again. I wanted to keep you for myself, but they shipped you away. You talk? How is that possible? Something must have gone wrong. Oh, but what an arresting voice you have. You're not supposed to be here, Special One. That's not right. But I don't want to damage you. You were my very first, after all. I learned everything about the parasites from you. I remember finding you close to death. Beaten black and blue on the floor of this sanctum. It must have been a few hours after the tadpole was placed in your skull. How you got here was a total mystery. But I stitched you up just enough to keep you alive, then placed you within your crib. I kept you as mine, until you were needed by our superiors. We had such a close bond. I opened you up endlessly with my scalpels, and got lost in your insides. I was not behind it. I do not know. But whoever did it, I'm so glad they left you here for me. Truthfully, I'm not surprised to see you found your way back here all by yourself. I always knew you were clever. It has never been the same with another. All the other victims who come here just meekly obey. You thrashed. You fought. You were indomitable. But as special as you are, you shouldn't be swanning around here, acting as if free will is yours again. We're going to kill you, sweet one. But I promise I will stay with you afterwards. Lashes, bring this one back to my table. And prepare my knives for a long night of experiments.
Interesting.
On the victor's path.
Maybe.
Another fight. Let's go.
Softening up there, Will. Might as well range.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
No time to waste.
Both we can.
What should I do? Have to keep going.
think so. Now more of these.
She is but the hack doctor who half pieced you together after whatever caused your head to get in this mess. Someone else must have attacked you in the midst of whatever you were doing down here. This necromancer was a grunt in the scheme of the horrors enacted against you. That attacker is the source. In the heart of all these membranes, there was a dagger awaiting you all along. But from who?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Objective noted.
Consider me intrigued.
We're gonna make our way on up here. Getting closer. 5,400. Where are you going? Come back.
They're not attacking. Seems they think we're allies.
140 more. Another 140.
Breathe deep and move.
Nice. Got a drunk achievement. I haven't gotten a new achievement in this game for a while.
Swift and lethal.
We're also far away. That one's not quite as far away.
In my best interest.
To move.
This is my time.
Listen, this is also too far. Yep. That's okay. It'll come to us when it's ready.
Light, never quiet. Open up. If not over, then through.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole.
Gate machinery. Cold as the sea of night, alien as time to the astral plane. Avert your eyes, close your mind.
sunbeam action.
You bow, or you break.
Alright, go a little further. Okay, well, I'm charmed. So I cannot attack him. Can I attack him? Yes.
Eliminate.
Very nice. Oh no, not the brain extraction.
I'm not going to last much.
Oh! Shadowheart took a ton of damage, but he's okay for now. Unfortunate. Nice. Let's see. So where do we got our mind flayers now? We got one in front of me, and then two others up there. Because we killed one of them? Which one did we- Oh yeah, we killed one of them. Okay.
Coming
Let's see.
through.
Out of spells, which is fine. Just use that. Nice. I like how the Mind Flayers and the Intellect Devourers both give 140. Dang, these Mind Flayers are fighting back pretty good. I didn't expect to get this much trouble from them. Let's get an angle. Not for Viri, apparently.
Heading there.
No, that's not gonna work either. No. Oh, I got it. Found a way.
Can't even catch my breath.
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. The Blade of Frontiers. The savior I needed, if not the one I deserve. I owe you an explanation. The others, the ambush. Tell me they survived? I do not. But if you know what happened, well, you deserve to know all of it. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god. I would be a paladin again, and all the while the cult tortured them. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it. They did? Oh, sweet gods. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. Ketheric is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place. And you, my friend.
Best be on my way.
I wonder what the next move is.
2, and can't do a short rest.
The absolute no.
I have such a headache.
Brine pools,
That pond.
but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all.
Mazora, you're Zariel's asset.
My dumb little stinker. Took you long enough. Now, by Grazit's cock, get me out of this thing!
I'll do it, and you'll set me free. That was the deal.
Yeah. So, get to it already.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority. You can make no sense of the symbol. You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil, meaning unleash.
You did all right, Will. I'd give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell.
You're free, Mazora. I held up my end. Now you hold up yours. Sever the pact.
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soulbearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? God's...
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
No, not the drunk. Well, we can do Eagle's Splendor to at least give me a shot at it. Let's see. Yeah, this is slightly better odds. That's what I needed. Nailed it.
Another one? Well, after jumping through all those hoops, a little treat wouldn't hurt. All that power. And to think you want to throw it away. Now, you've got business in the tower.
Don't you fret. I'll find you soon enough.
Colonel Rapier. So let's take a look. It's a pretty cool little item. Oh. And I actually accept it for it to pop in my inventory. Got it. Okay. +1 bonus to spell save DC. Instead of its dexterity modifier, the affected entity adds its spellcasting ability modifier to the attack rolls. It's kind of cool. And you get planar ally Cambion, which is really the cool part.
The pride of the gate.
Now, is that better for me than the Sword of Lifesteal? That's the question. It's +2, so that's the same. My dex is going to be higher than whatever spellcasting modifier. I will say it's good for Will, you know. It really should be Will's item, to be honest.
Zariel's asset was none other than Mazora herself. Of course. Tricks on top of tricks on top of tricks.
Yep.
But I've only got 6 months before I made a free man. Thanks be to the Triad. No, scratch that. Thanks be to you. First, we killed Ketheric Thorm. Then, I'll tell you everything you want to know. What else is on your mind?
Nothing, apparently.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
How are we doing? 4,000. Don't think we're gonna make it to level 9, y'all. I think we're gonna come up a little short of that mark. That said, we can still go around over here. Down and take another long rest just for funsies. No, we don't really need to.
Descend, assemble, obey.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Yeah, I usually approach this from the other side. But we're coming in from the north. Yeah, they still got somebody on guard duty over here. There's a... See how close we can get before we're spotted. Not very far. By the way, let's have Will come in here and shut the door. Summon your stuff. What are we doing here? We got Ambient. All right, that's a lot of dead guys.
No time to waste.
They're also getting the crits. She missed one. I must have made her nervous.
to keep fighting.
Dash. Side of him. Just looking up to this thing like, Dad?
No time to waste.
Go start resurrecting thing. It's annoying, but it is what it is. Here come the undead troops. They're gathering up in a nice stack for me. It's really getting pretty stacky over here. It's gonna be hard not to try to take advantage of that big old pile of bodies. My spell casting.
Got to concentrate.
Oh, I'm out of these. That's unfortunate. Well, let's at least do this then. 4th level. Now that I've softened a few up, let's see if we can...
Time to push my luck again.
I'm going to finish off a few here.
Time to strike.
Step over here. Those guys. Here. All these guys. That's where we'll stick it for now. Ah, greater zone. Go after sweeping attack. Went right into death. Gotta love it. You keep on sending them over, we'll keep on knocking them down. keep on stabbing this thing until it doesn't get up again.
Victory awaits.
Like, well, I'm sick and tired of this game. No, I guess you could at least do a reach attack on it.
Battle favors the fearless.
Oh, he's finally heading over. All right. This guy should be an easy target. Softened up pretty good. Burn my bonus action for the jump. Fine. Start shredding this guy's ankle.
Time to strike. Very doable. 75 XP. Interesting. Yeah, these numbers are not adding up. I knew I was gonna be close, maybe a little short, but I think I did pretty much every counter I could think of. I think we can kill him with 8. I really do. I think we can win it at 8, but we'll see.
Cutting to the chase.
There's no time to waste. No time to waste.
Okay, so first off,
Intestines
go do a fun little puzzle.
Blood whispers.
As the console, but it is incomplete.
Alright, puzzle time. Alright, so we got speech. Speech gonna go over to this one. This one over. There. This one down here is emotion. Just gotta go down to this yellow one. So here.
goes nothing.
Oh, where are we going?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Console glows as you approach. The mind.
And memory. It's gonna go green. Might have messed it up already. Let's see. That's emotion. Another.
Welcome back, Master.
Okay, and then reason goes right across the top.
That should do it. Time to see what's back there.
Love. I don't think this gives a whole lot of XP, but does give a blade of oppressed souls. It's a long sword, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Nothing I'm gonna use, but it's kind of cool. Something to sell for 250 gold. We get this mine. This mine is the only reason to even interact with the thing over there. I mean, I guess for storytelling, it's this is the main one you want as far as the brains to put in the thing over there.
Hurry now.
And actually get something
The
from
city
that.
calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart. Review my many hands.
I feel glorious.
Glorious. Gotta put in the wake. Found it there. Ignore all the other mines.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison. If not the noble Githzerai features I was born.
The monk-like Githzerai, sibling race to the warrior Githyanki. Their contempt for one another is eclipsed only by their shared hatred of the Illithids.
I'd guess you're no willing guest of the Gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another. A Githzerai's mind is not so easily cracked. Our discipline was the very reason we were attacked. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
You catch the lie. The monk isn't telling everything.
All right, the Gate did not find my monastery. I led them there. They promised me immortality, and they gave it. I have been their rotting trophy for centuries.
As her agitation swells, so does her latent psionic power. To your tadpole, that guilt and terror are almost fragrant. You realize the Illithids locked her away not as a trophy, but as a fine vintage.
Please, touch my mind and purge it. The moment you do, my knowledge will be yours.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, and you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
Yeah, we get Githzerai mind barrier. Having assimilated a splinter of their knowledge, mental barriers have been erected to affect one's minds. Advantage on intelligence saving throws. Which is nice against, you know, mind flayers. Just as a random example out of...
Oh, well, good feelings never last, I suppose.
Game's too real. So good feelings never last. Any point to trying to... These things really happen. But yeah, there's no way we're making it to level 9. Too far away. That's alright though. Let's head down there. See if we can get this done at level 8. If not, then we might have to back up and go figure something out.
A whole fleet of Nautiloids.
But either way, we're gonna... And before we long rest here, let's...
What's next?
Do a little, death ward. Well,
I'll give it a try.
me. Zell. Yenbin. We're gonna bump our aid up to a 4th level aid. Do warding bond. Lizelle. Need her to stay up and get it. Me.
A hero at heart.
Will this myself. 5. Level 4. That extra. And yeah, I think that's about it. We've still got our elixirs up from earlier. Bloodlust. Poison resistance. Gift will. Oh yeah, the arcane cultivation. He still got that. And he's still concentrating on Hex. You know, he's still got all his spell slots back, so. Alright, I think that's as good as we're gonna get.
Meat. Have to keep going.
All the buffs. And we got the Cambions still hanging. Oh, but Will can also summon his...
Defender of the people.
So let's do that. I don't know that the Imp's gonna make a huge difference, but we'll see. You know, the Imp missed out.
Way to go still.
So let me do this one more. Strong Imp.
Let's see what we have.
2.5 times his normal HP.
Onward then.
Alright. Good talk.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around more than usual?
The Ring of Death over here.
Something's roused them. Something significant.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys, this fight is rough. And you know what, actually, we've got 2 of these. We're gonna use 2 of these.
Let's get going.
Cloud Kill's not gonna do anything here. So 2 of us can cast. Do this. Give me a rock throw. And we'll have...
My faith will guide me. What's next,
Shadow
I
Heart.
wonder?
I mean, why not?
Sharp
We'll
as
have
ever.
Will cast it. He's already got the menagerie. Yeah, he's got 3. He's got a zoo with him.
Can't give up now. What path lies before me? Here we go.
Anything else we can do? We got some healing, and we got some health, key potions.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
You said it was under control. It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Thor!
Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Shit, no! Father!
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way!
gonna separate out Lizelle. Lizelle is gonna come over here and sneak, because she has, she's got the invisibility. So what she's gonna do is she is gonna sneak up here when combat starts, so she can start wailing into this guy. Everyone else
Never a dull moment.
Oh, going in, except
Wits and blades.
first we're gonna have Shadowheart give us one boon for this fight, because it's darkening. Have her cast Daylight. Light up the place. And let's also just have her cast regular old everyday light on yeah. All right.
What to do?
In we go.
Dream in red.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
Now that he's done monologuing and wants an answer, let's oh, I guess we're all in it now. Huh. I'm here to snuff out your whole plot, and you along with it.
Finer champions than you have tried and failed. But perhaps they lacked the fear that drives you. Your freedom hanging in the balance. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Enough talk. Let's finish this.
With pleasure.
Keep getting back up.
Ready for anything.
Okay. She is going to cast invisibility.
Inefficient path.
Run through. Quick jump up here. She's gonna have advantage. She's gonna try to soul breaker this guy. Could hit, but let's see if he saves. Oh, he did save. Oh man. Well, that's alright. You know what? We're still going for it. 50-50 for all the damage. Here we go. Nice. Good start. Action surge. Nice. Then she's gonna jump down here. Use that extra action she got from the kill to get her out of her soul cage. She's still got movement. and let these little suckers come. It's a very good start for me.
Still on my feet.
Alright. Now we're not going to go up to Ketheric at all. Not even a little bit. Until we have everything else done. So...
Another step forward.
Can go ahead and attack them from here, though. Unless I can reach these guys. Yeah. If I can reach these guys, then I'm all too happy to attack them. Soften them up a little bit. Nice. Yeah, we'll go ahead and make the rage. Why not? Make with the rage. Let's dash. So keep on flying. It's up here. Let me go harass these guys. He's like, Dad, wait up.
Let's end this. Got to move.
He is going to cast Spirit Guardian. Third level. And Spiritual Weapon. Second level. That's nice.
Need to stay focused.
Battle favors the fearless.
And then he is going to run over
2
here.
steps at a time.
Cambion, immune to fire, fire resistant. Got a lot of health. Yeah, I can't quite get it where I want to go. So instead, let's just get started on Ketheric, shall we? Great. And he's not movable. Fine, but he still deal damage to him. But apparently he is immune to necrotic or necrotic resistance. Huh. Interesting. Alright, well that's me. That's the first turn. Nah. Why would you put that right in to that? Oh no, he killed my spiritual weapon. No.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Not like this. Rolling pretty good. Wow, 4 for 4? Damn. Take care of those things. Okay, those things are gonna go attack. I like that it ran right past Lethal. We're not even gonna bother with her. Aelin goes ahead and takes care of those. That's nice. Man, she's already so low. Where are those little fuckers? There they are. if Will can get over here. Let's get a fireball on these boyos. Preferably one that would only hit them. Let's see. Yenbin would have to move. Take some attacks of opportunity, but on these things, that's not really that big a deal. Critical hit for 1 damage. Okay. Now we should be good.
On the victor's path.
Fireballs. The imp is weak. Coming for you, Catherine.
Nothing important is ever
Next
easy.
turn. Yeah, I think we're good to get started on him.
You've made a grave mistake.
Not even very good damage. Goodness. Got to turn that into a crit, actually. Ambien, we'll finish this guy off.
To focus.
Alright, let's give Will healing. That replaces his armor bag of this? Oh, that's ridiculous.
On I go.
I did not know that was a thing. Oh, did I mess that up? Got too close. It's a terrible idea for me to go that far in anyway, because they're just going to put stuff back here that I'm going to need to use this to get rid of. But unless we want to try to rush this guy when he first comes up. I don't know if it's a great idea, but we can try it. This...
I will ascend.
Okay, so where will she be ascending to? That's the question.
Make
Here.
way.
And we're gonna start the potion. %, hit chance. Not very good. Not very good at all. 40% is not much better, but we're gonna go with that for now. Again. There we go. Look for it. Alright. So he gets to take his turn. Man, he's really not doing a very good job with that. She's gonna go, I think, knock us into the next chapter. Next phase. Oh, maybe not. Nice. Okay, so... kill this guy. Okay. him teleport over here. And he's gonna try and deal with the stuff that pops up over here. This rock bro. Come up here. Let's see if he can knock us into the next. Sure enough, there it is. Triggered the next phase.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours. You dare end one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the worm-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness of those who are gone. I am the haunt of mausoleums, the god of graves and age, of dust and dusk. I am Merkel, Lord of Bones.
Here comes this.
You have slain
Gotta get
my
up.
chosen, but it is no matter.
I gotta go pie.
For I am death,
No?
and I am not the end. I am the beginning.
Alright. Well, he's the beginning.
The Triad help us.
Yeah, they're not down. Alright. Well, I need to use the restroom. And I just got here. I got Jack in the Box delivered. I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Okay, so this guy is rough. First of all, 390 health, so it's a lot. Goes Myrkle's Presence. Gives bone chill to everybody nearby. And nearby means everybody on the platform. So, cannot regain hit. Not cool. And then, look at this. He has a +10 bonus to the next saving throw against an incapacitating condition. You can use this 3 times. And then he's just got resistance. So he's immune to poison, the cold resistance, necrotic resistance, and bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, all are not great. At least the bludgeoning is just from non-magical. So any bludgeoning you could bring to this is really the best. I don't have any bludgeoning, which is not great. But anyway, the big thing is the heal. So, my rock bro already did his thing, so he's just gonna run over here. Get as far as he can. Because he has a massive cleave, so you want to spread out as much as possible. I'm also gonna... I'm gonna get hit with an attack of opportunity for trying to go down here. Didn't realize that was gonna happen, but that's alright. So for my bonus action, I not have any greater healing potions? I guess not. Yeah, it's not worth that.
Can't give up.
Go ahead and just hit me with this.
It'll help with the pain. Take 2.
She's gonna come over here. She needs to knock this out, and then she's gotta get back up to this one next turn. Because these are dormant this turn, but they'll pop next turn. And you gotta kill these. See, there's one over here, so the rock bro tried to take care of that one. And there's one up here, so it can be in. And they still got this guy to take care of, by the way. Haven't done that yet. Anyway, so that's that. Turn.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Now I am gonna go up here and see what I can do against Myrkle. So he has used his reaction. So regular attack 60, we will reckless. A whole 7 damage for a critical hit. I mean, so you gotta look at the math here. This is wild. So critical hit reckless. 20. So the damage before we change anything is 32. Damage, or no, it's to hit was 32. Damage roll 9. +2, +5, +2 for rage is 18. He's got piercing resistance for 9, so it halves it to 9, and then after he halves everything, -2 because of his magical plate. It's ridiculous. It's so hard to kill this guy. His damage reduction is stupid. 5 for another critical. That's great. 5 on regular, not. So we got some work to do. Well, that's a start. So, am I hasted yet? I don't even have speed potions. I think I do. Okay, I do. Where are my potions of speed? Oh yeah, they're right there. Boy. I don't think I did. So I'll quaff that next turn. Okay, so Cambium. this guy. That's for Will. Mr. Ravengard. You know what, actually, let's have him take this out. Shouldn't have to go all the way up here. He's gonna start cheating this direction.
Victory awaits.
Alright, here comes our heavy hitter. .25% chance to hit with great weapon master. 50% chance with that. Because everything's getting halved, we might as well hit more often than hit bigger. But still, it's not great. We also got to contract haste. So this turn, we don't need to worry about it, but next turn, she's going to have to use the bonus action to do another one of these. Here we go. Oh, you know what we could do, though? We could coat our weapon. Do you have anything we can coat? I think he's immune to poison, right? No. Yeah, poison's not going to help. It's fine. There's a critical, so that will let us do the Great Weapon Master hit. That's good. Misses are not helping, but still, that's some damage. Alright, Apostle. We got damage to our rock bro. Oh, I frightened him too. Interesting. Okay, he's trying to hit the imp. Hit him for 8.
Now you were a first to match your
Oh, wow. Look at the damage come through. Last time I tried to do this on Tactician, I didn't have Aelin, so that explains a lot. Why this is so much easier. Okay, so he crushes that. Come over here. He is gonna try to hit this guy twice. I got 9 damage out. That's pretty good. There's your bludgeoning, by the way. Now you can see 4 of these pop up every turn, which is insane. And you see the 2 that were up last turn that are still up have come. Now the good news is we got her right here. And these things instantly pop in this. So she can cover this end pretty good. We're gonna leave that. This is one of the dormant ones for next turn. I need this rock bro to move. So I want to sunbeam his ass. Okay, the rock bro's just gonna eat it. He's already frightened, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, he's blinded, so that's good. We're gonna do spiritual weapon. Level 4. That there.
Another fight. Let's go.
Alright. That's for me. I am popping the potion of speed this turn. 3. Excellent. Critical hit for 6. What'd I do? Okay. These guys are falling a little behind. Let's, damn. And this one's popping this turn. So
this is my time.
Let's have Will come up here. Does he have an angle? On that? No. How about now? Target is too far. Is Will blinded or something? Yeah, it seems like he's blinded. What is blinding Will? Oh. Turn that shit off. Okay. There it is. Perfect. Okay, so now hopefully they can keep up with their job up here. I don't really want him to be up here, but it is what it is, I guess. Alright. So now we have advantage. Let's just hit. Let's just hit. Okay. Little chunk. We're making progress. Okay, so that's all 4 of our attacks. Now, after this turn, we get lethargy when the condition ends. Lethargy can't move or take actions or bonus actions. The condition lasts until the end of your turn. What's cool is we pop the potion, and now we're lethargic until the end of the turn. But then it goes away. So now we're no longer lethargic. I think that's how it should work. Oh, critical though. So he got knocked down. That's okay, because or no, he's been down here. Have him board up here. Gonna take care of this one. Excellent work. So proud of my rock bro. This one could maybe teleport out here to clear this one. Miss. 3 damage, 4 damage. We're, chunking him a little at a time. So we still got 2 turns of hasted, so we're good here. Now we can see Lae'zel's back in the order because she was lethargic last turn.
I am death.
Now what's funny is she only, it eats one of the 3 turns of haste, right? Because she gets 3 turns through the end of the turn, but it adds 2, and you don't have to deal with lethargic the whole turn. We can do that again at the end of next turn and get 2 more. So hopefully he'll be dead by then. We can certainly hope. Here, while we're here with Lae'zel, might as well take our 50-50 shots. 15, that's actually a big deal. It's huge. And this is not one of the turns we have to eat the potion. This is the off turn. So we can actually use this 5th attack. Get another 5 damage out.
Well, so much for peace.
She's actually done. And the Yenbin brothers get to deal with this guy. But do I get to do this every turn? Holy shit. I should be throwing this at Ketheric. What am I doing? The imp could take care of these. If I make him fly over there. I'm being dumb. Alright, well. Lesson learned for next time. Let's actually get at her up here, dealing this radiant damage to him. Him just back up at this point. Frightened on Shadowheart, that's fine. Some damage in there. Work down here. These rock bros are coming through. I gotta be honest. This is crazy. He's gonna warp over here. See, this one is the only other one that's up, but it's dormant until next turn, so totally fine. See, there's 4 more, but, you know, he'll take out this last one. We haven't already killed Ketheric, that is. This rate, I don't know. We're getting there. And this is the turn that I need to quaff the potion. Do that. We got 2 turns. The imp's got 2 turns to take these out, so I'm gonna have the Cambion come over here and shoot fire. 11. Yeah, that's solid. If he hits for 11 every turn, I'd be thrilled. Perfect. He's doing exactly what he needs to do. 70, yeah, we'll do that instead of the guiding bolt. It's even a cantrip, which is nice.
Battle favors the fearless.
Now we're gonna do this. Nice.
I am fury. I am death.
He's gonna go swinging. Oh, the crit for 15! Let's go! Oh, crit for 14. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this thing. We got him on the run. Let's see. So this is the last turn for haste. I'm gonna get greedy. I think we've got him. We got him down to 24. Yeah. Oh, the crit for 28. The spiritual weapon gets the last hit of all things. Woo! I could not get past this on Tactician the last time I tried, so this is a good moment for me.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Now, we pick our way toward our fates, unleashed. You have my sword, my fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Is that blood? No, never mind. What's in here?
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
You did well. Really well. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened. The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain. One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three.
I was into the Dead Three?
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The Tyrant, the Assassin, and the Necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers, a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
I didn't come here to fight gods. I just want my parasite removed.
I know, but the path to one lies through the other. This is the battle of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
All right. So some crazy stuff here. First and foremost, we got Ketheric's Warhammer. It's a really cool, versatile item. Nobody's gonna use it in our group here, but the shield is pretty good. Definitely better than the absolute one. The fire shield's cool, but it's not. Yeah, we're gonna give this to him. So I'm gonna keep my +3 here with the +1 iron branded shield. But yeah, advantage on dex saves, which is nice. But his armor really is the crux of it. Just look at the value. First of all, 6,400 gold worth. Lae'zel's the only one. Well, no, actually, I mean, Shadowheart can wear plate armor, but doesn't fit for her very well. But for Lae'zel, it looks excellent. So it'll give her 1 more AC. It reduces all incoming damage by 2 rather than just 1 piercing damage. It does give disadvantage on stealth still, but the rigidity is really what's cool. When activated, you cannot be moved against your will by any spell or action, but disadvantage on dex saving throws. Still worth it, and it looks totally sick. Not that the Helldusk armor doesn't, but the next stage in the evolution of her armor. Yeah. We're gonna keep this for the Cambion. I really gotta get that Cambion doing more, more of this spell, please. Rays of Fire. 3d6, essentially 3d6 fire darts. 3d6 fire darts. I mean, you have to roll the hit. Fiendish Charm is pretty cool though. Charm a humanoid, prevent it from attacking you. You have advantage on charisma saves. But then the Draining Kiss. So when they're already charmed, you can Draining Kiss and deal 5d10 plus 5. So that's a 2-turn process, though. Kinda neat. Alright. Anyway. Let's get the heck out of here, shall we? Yeah, the Cambion's leaving. Everyone else is...
Looking ahead. Let's see.
We got what we came for.
My energy wanes. Time to rest.
Like your mind. It's you dead.
I have something to ask.
Thy hunger denied. Seluna's faithful yet shines. The balance shifts.
Thou hast seen with thine own eyes and felt in thine urges. The dead three unite. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
I'm not sure. Don't all living things?
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, O tempted one? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
You know of these urges? What can you tell me?
Nothing thou dost not already know.
You seem to know a lot about the Dead Three.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one, and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
I'm surprised to see you. Why are you here?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure, we're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
The Absolute's cult has Ravenguard. Where will they take him?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
What do you know about Gortash and Warren?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of. But Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the Dead Three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
You've tangled with the Dead Three before?
Extensively. Mind flayers, too. But I never dreamed of seeing gods and illithids working in consort. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a Netherstone, and you're on the scent of two more. These Chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
I'll be glad to have you by my side.
Glad to be there. Falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
I'll see you at camp.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthelin's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. Find me at your camp, huh? I can remember how to take orders, as well as give them.
Like your mind, once you're dead. How'd you survive?
Aelin! Isabel! My love. You are dead. I saw your body.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
You'd be most welcome.
We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant.
I know foggy fragments of Elfin. All telltales. What was he like?
Gruff and intimidating. But he had the courage of 10 men, and the love for Baldur's Gate few could match. I don't know if this Duke Ravengard is the same, but I will say this. The Flaming Fist are the cornerstone of the city, and the Dukes are its foundation. I hope you can save him, for the good of Baldur's Gate.
Come with me. I could use Flaming Fist by my side.
Thank you. But look at me. I am a relic. A glimpse of history barely strong enough to stand on his own 2 feet. Besides, Nathaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do.
Then I wish you luck. Thank you for your help.
You too, my friend. Thank you. From Nathaniel and I. In the curse.
You'd make a fine fist.
Thanks for the contribution there, buddy.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short.
So when will the curse be lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
Let's get one last opportunity to trade with Quartermaster Kali.
Just tell me what you need.
Trade. Did I see an elixir of bloodlust in there? I sure did. Take one of those. Alright, let's get rid of some stuff. See, that's why I didn't have extras of those. 2 stacks over here. Okay. So we got 192 we can pick up. All the pearls. Both of these. More. 17 more. Sure, why not? Bank error in her favor. So that's over 10k that we're going to Baldur's Gate with, which is amazing.
Lady, light away.
Alright, and let's get out of here. We're going to go to the road to Baldur's Gate.
We leave
after we
the
talk
Absolute
to
alive.
the Visitor again.
Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I know, that's why I recruited Jaheira.
Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers, too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
I'll seek more allies in the city.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Like I said, we're going to the road to Baldur's Gate.
Free of shell. I hope I can say the same of myself.
Looks like your mom crossed through.
Still drunk. Been drunk this whole time. Still just, still a drunkard. Still haven't... He's really a lightweight. We really haven't, Alright. Aelin wants to talk to us.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
I will open my mind to that sensation.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman, one who knows what must be done.
My parents... I need to save them.
I'll help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
Observe silently.
The spear. How do you have it? I threw it into the Shadowfell.
Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shar torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Alright, so the Selûne Spear of Night. It's pretty good. It's a legendary item. You gain advantage on wisdom saving throws and perception checks. It is strength based. Which is unfortunate, otherwise I would think about using it. See, like, for me it's oh no, it is a +2. Oh no, that's a blood light. Yeah, no, that's still a +2. That's interesting. Yeah, it's because the weapon enchantment is +3. Figured it out. Alright, so it's -1 for strength. So that's the same for this. The question for her, though, is do we want the Selûne Spear of Night or the Blood of Lythander? That's a tough call. Moonbeam is good, but it's not nearly as good as Sunbeam. Dark Vision is nice, but she's, you know, Blood of Lythander, you've got light in a 6-meter radius. And the saving throws on undead and the coming back to life is really good. It's not that we don't like the spear, you know, we could still sell the spear for quite a bit, but not really worth equipping. Yeah, that planar ally Cambion is ridiculous. And we're close to getting Lae'zel's forever weapon as well. I haven't decided what Yenbin's going to end up with. So far, the Sword of Life Stealing's been okay, but I bet I could find something better. Anyway. Let's go to bed.
The curse has been lifted, the lands cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this, at least, you have triumphed.
Very pretty. Hope y'all forgive me. I think I'm gonna skip through this.
Sergeant.
Scene.
No, Lord.
So you came cowering.
Forgive me.
Perhaps the
They're
back to your
they're infighting.
Duty. Your
We
plan.
get it.
Control yourself. They.
I hate it when they do scenes that have nothing to do with me and my character, like that I'm not there, like out of nowhere. Oh. They should have a random encounter table, like you're traveling to
Beyond the
Baldur's Gate.
campsite, the
Gotta roll.
city waits in uneasy silence. One sleep away.
3 owl bears come out of the woods.
Light on my feet.
Try to go to bed. What's gonna happen? Somebody's gonna want to talk to me. I'm sure. Let's see, we got Jahira hanging out over here.
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness. Your truth is finally dawning, Shadowheart. You can follow its light, or you can retreat back into dusk. The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk. Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
I wouldn't give up my soul if that's what you're getting at.
It is. And I did. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
The cult of the dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
Nod at will and let him continue his story.
A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Allow Will to share his memory.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. As the maelstrom howls, Mizura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
You took on 25 cultists on your own? I find that hard to believe.
I had Mazura at my side, and the archdevil Zariel guided our hands that day. I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Is that how you lost your eye? In the battle with the Cult of the Dragon?
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
And what about your father, the Grand Duke?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mazura had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word: go. So I did.
Surely Mazora didn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mazora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
It was brave what you did for the city.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right.
We'll return to the subject later.
I understand.
You must have been furious for your father for throwing you out of the city.
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
I suppose I can't blame him. For all he'd do, he'd sprout horns any second.
A Grand Duke's duty is to his city, first and foremost. There would only ever be one outcome.
Alright. There's that.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
I could have killed you. What happens if it happens again and I succeed?
You won't. I will try to help you resist. But spill a single drop of my blood, and yours will flow in a gutter. Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed.
Well then, off to sleep we go. Oh. Someone still wants to talk to me. Who wants to talk? Oh, Gale wants to talk.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light. The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists.
What do you suggest?
We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Sounds like an excellent idea.
The only kind I have? Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Alright. Now I can go to sleep, I think.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. And what then? You are prone to impulses as uncontrollable as the gods themselves. Will you even have a say in what you do? Will you liberate the true souls from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
I will free everyone from this evil. I will be the hero that saves Baldur's Gate.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join my power.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Alright, let's see. We're gonna dash.
Good idea, I think.
Said it was gonna attack provoke of opportunity.
Better not be cursed.
That orb is about to erupt!
I'm under attack.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
The pride of the gate.
They're dying for me. All of them. I'll strike you down.
Let's end this.
No holding back.
Swift and lethal. It's as if. You will be cleansed.
And away I go.
Concentrate. On my way.
Forever dauntless.
Victory awaits. Taste my fury.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Not before I level up. We get the brutal critical. Nice. Level 5 spells.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Oh, shut up, Freak over there. You'll be fine.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
What is happening here?
Let's see.
Action, not reaction.
Defender of the people. Heading out. On the victor's path.
What is this madness?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my fall deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
What do you need me to do?
The Honor God. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault, but with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the God. I will subdue their master.
I will do it.
Together, we can turn the tide.
All right. Well, it's already a critical hit. I wanted to be able to paralyze them here. Big old chunk of damage. Wow, another critical hit. Like, big damage.
Heading there.
There's one here. There's it. Okay. Oh, it's too big. It wouldn't reach that high. Sorry, little guy.
Victory awaits. You bow or you break.
Finding my way.
Destroy the Honor God.
Well, he dominated that one, so now I guess I just have to kill the other one. chain lightning. That hurts. Down, boy.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene to owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers.
I ask again, who are you? And I'm gonna need a name this time.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my own city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
How did you end up here?
Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other Chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found the Githyanki. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue the Githyanki and find allies in the outer world. You.
The Githyanki and the Sphere. Who is it?
Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Jastil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Elithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki.
Akith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Control him? Skvar! You must return him to his people.
That would be a terrible idea.
What happens if we free Orpheus?
The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer.
I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
Why would you say that?
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
What would it entail?
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
Do it. Evolve.
Skvar! Whatever this gig offers is no gift to you.
You continue to surprise me. Even as you are, you have shown rationality that puts you far above your kind. You will do well as an illithid. Now, hold out your hand.
I will hold out my hand.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
I will open my mind to the time.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
What's hiding here? Let's see what this does.
I could really use some shutdown.
Breathe deep and move.
Well leveled up. Guess we'll do Fiendish Vigor. We're gonna grab Illithid Expertise. You get expertise in Persuasion, Deception, and Intimidation. And then we will do Mind Blast. And Psionic Distance. Black Hole Combo.
First in my heart.
By Baldur's bones, this is a lot to take in. Let's see if I've got this right. 1, we've been carrying a mind flayer around with us this whole time. 2, it's been appearing as someone else in our dreams, cajoling us to embrace our new Illithid talents. 3, the Mind Flayer's been siphoning a Githyanki prisoner's powers to shield us from the Absolute's voice. Did I miss anything?
I think you covered the broad strokes.
Sensational tales, aren't they? Almost unbelievable. With a narrator so unreliable, how do we tell fact from fiction? I can't pretend I have the answer. But I know the Illithid's right about one thing. It holds our fates in its talons. Until the Absolute falls, there's no getting rid of it. Yes, and at a great cost, partial ceremorphosis. I won't begrudge you your choice. As for me, though, I'm not ready. I might never be.
Fur Coat's future is at stake. We need to pursue this power.
The coast is ever my priority. If you think we need this, very well. I will avail myself of the Astral Tadpole's powers.
Life, it wants to...
Go on. Don't be afraid.
A cold the tadpoles as you feel.
Perhaps.
Already feeling better.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Gaith visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
Orpheus fit in.
Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshis teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
What happens now?
We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. It also promised, do you not feel the cold where once there was heat? The void where your soul once resided? Galik, the Elder Brain. It could be the harbinger of the grand design, the end time of the 16 planes. Very well. I will accept what this damnable Geichrok has to offer. Yisk Githkar Tafki Krashet.
Life pulse it wants to shift.
Go on. Don't be afraid.
Cold the tadpoles you feel.
Perhaps.
One day I'll catch a break. Just what I need.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. But I digress. Did you want something?
Tadpole time.
The powers we already received have proved useful, true. But this is something different entirely. Do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do. But I don't want that for myself. Fine.
Life, it wants to
Go on. Don't be afraid.
A cold the tadpoles you feel.
Perhaps.
So I'm gonna actually
Can't slow
have
down.
Will
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
stay in the camp
Well
real
met.
quick.
Are you sure? And
Let's see, this is giving us 3. But if we can get a Starian and Gale, could do the tadpole thing as well. So I'm gonna do a long rest first. I don't think we can convince Halsum to do it. This dude's not healing. It's funny.
When I first met you, saving yourself from ceramorphosis was your greatest wish. I trust your leadership and respect your decisions, but I truly hope this is not something we come to regret. Then you'll have me.
Level up everybody just for fun, please. Let's see. Here we go. Efficiency on wisdom saves. He does.
Look, in fact, there is a ruin some way outside of Last Light. Wherever you need me. I'll be right here.
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
While I'm adept at most forms of weave manipulation, druidic magic is not my... With... How can I help? I can only imagine. Certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, you've not yet done me any harm. Still, there are undoubtedly risks to such a transformation.
Life, it wants to...
Go on. Don't be afraid.
A cold, the tadpoles you feel.
Perhaps.
That doesn't appear to have given us extra.
You have my attention.
Interesting.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here.
Moving ahead.
Yeah, we're gonna have her take mine last. As well as her.
You know, no, it's a vampire. Right. So, was there anything else? Lead on.
We'll get a starring and all leveled up. His are much easier. Level up for a little time.
I think I'll enjoy traveling with... Not for his wit or wisdom. He'll just make an excellent shield if we're attacked. Don't look at me. The answer is no. No. That... I am not. I just don't want... I'm really not sure. Damn it. All right.
Everybody's getting tadpole.
Life, it wants to...
Go on. Don't be...
Hold the tadpoles you feel.
Perhaps.
Yep. It doesn't give us the extra for... I mean, I guess it gives us the extra 3, and that's
I
it.
like it. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
At the ready.
Alrighty. Yeah. Very interesting how that worked. But I learned something today.
I have a lot on my mind.
Oh, let's get him back in the party.
Ah, Halsin is such a delight. That's the spirit.
Go get the extra 12k that he was missing, that he's behind. I don't know how it's out of sync, but... See, I'm at 1245. He's ahead of me at 1300. 1310, and then, yeah, 1245. Weird. Alright. Well. Time to finally make our way towards Baldur's Gate, at least. Go through the little opening town.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Do what we can to find them. What they know could help us. No time to dally.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Where am I needed?
All is ash and meat.
Another step forward.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. That was last Sunday, though.
Here, take some food.
Wow. Thanks. I'll look for her. Thanks a lot.
What's the plan? Refugees travel. How are we fixed on supplies?
What in the hell was that?
Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
I want to have a word.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? Wonderful, but patience is a virtue. I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill? Oh, good answer. Killing is so much more satisfying when you really mean it. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
Why do you need to know this?
Call it professional curiosity. Now tell me, how does killing make you feel?
Good job, guys. Should last us the journey.
Ticklish little creature tries to sneak and slice. Hack away, sweet meat. Let your butchery unfold.
Oren's a shapeshifter, which means she could be anyone. Even one of us.
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward.
I didn't attack you. I've been out here the whole time.
Don't dare lie to me. I saw you with my own eyes, grinning at me like some bloody imbecile. I'm gonna knock that smirk right off your face.
Try it and you'll be smiling without your teeth for the rest of your life. Pretty great.
You know what? Not worth it. Go on, take your thuggery elsewhere.
Better not be cursed. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hi! Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
Show me your wares.
Oh, yay!
Alright, let's see. So yeah, the best barbarian item in the game, right there, Bone Spike Garb. You gain 15 temporary hit points whenever you rage. And then the Exoskeleton Endurance. Reduce all incoming damage by 2. When the wearer is struck by a melee attack, the attacker takes 3 piercing damage. So good. Totally worth the exorbitant price. Interesting that this is a finesse blade.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Dancing Breeze. So it's two-handed, but it's also finesse. So you use dex with it. I wouldn't be able to use a shield. Interesting. Plate armor +1, meh. Start a loader +2 is nice. Sneak attacks are really good for rogues. Yeah, otherwise there's not much here. Want mainly the one thing. Looks great on her. I love it.
Want more? Want less?
All right.
That'll be the end of it. What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? You want to let them start that was when will I
Woof! A charming effort, but you can't fool me. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels? It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs, and makes more of a mess. Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please!
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
I thought Scratch belonged to Gomwick.
Gomwick was his handler, not his owner.
He lives with me. You can't just take him.
I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
I'll break every bone in your body before I let you hurt that dog. Oh, that's great. Oh, but I rolled a 3. That's not a very good roll. I'm sure I've got 4 inspiration at this point. I'll reroll it again. I don't need to roll much higher. Yeah. 11 is plenty. So 25.
You'll do no such thing.
You are
It's
a
not
raider.
just Scratch.
Legendary.
She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo.
Rock Your Worlds. Thank you very much
Last
for the raid. Hello there. Let's see. I'll give you the count of 10 to leave these kennels. 1, 2. We'll share my Baldur's Gate 3 experience soon. Sounds good. You're welcome anytime, of course. And thanks for the raid. I appreciate it.
Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
Finally playing the game on Tactician mode. Managed to get back past Ketheric Thorn tonight, which was a huge deal. I was not able to do that the first time I tried to play on Tactician.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Apology accepted.
Thank you. I wouldn't normally speak so harshly, but these are rather unique circumstances. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our High Priest, Father Logan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder, and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
You think the investigator did a shoddy job? I can look into it
Feel
for you.
free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
I best get going.
I really hope you find something.
Now, the interesting thing about this is there is some XP to get in the temple. If you want to look around, you can get, like, inspiration and find some stuff, but it's interesting about the investigation. There is nothing to find in there that will do anything. But you can also find a back way into the... oh, where's the camera going? Into the fair.
This does not
Great
bode
headline.
well.
I said, step back!
But you gotta get past this checkpoint here. There's not really any easy way to talk your way past it, as far as I've been able to tell. But you can just kind of cheese it, especially if your whole party does the astral tadpole method. You can kind of just fly around it. Just come down here. Fly your way on up.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldur?
Perhaps we can reason with the leadership.
Gortash, do you mean? Those metal hunks do not obey a man who sees reason. There is no negotiating with the dead gods' chosen. They know only the language of punishment and pain. To make Baldur's Gate a safe haven, we'll first need to bathe Gortash and Orin in their own blood.
And just like that, we are in Worm's Crossing.
You know, I'm starting to remember that Worm's Crossing has a bit of a reputation, doesn't it? Tad mercenary, tad sordid. Anything and anyone for a price.
So we're going to want to go up here.
But a little harm. Shouldn't we all stoke a few fires from time
Go
to
up the
time?
ladder. Now we've got to break into this thing.
Perhaps you'll have to give me a
This
tour.
is kind of tough,
Refresh my memory.
but doable.
I'm afraid you'd find my own stories
give me
rather
trouble, man.
nice,
Here.
Shadowheart. I was never one to sow my wild oats.
16, I got a shot. I got the +4, there it is. 25 exactly. Oh, what's this guy doing? Climbing up here? Go away. So then we need the bloodstained parchment. Is the main thing we need.
Of names.
So we can see it's the list, it's target list. Different people that are gonna die, potentially. Oh, we're in here though, we can grab some stuff.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under.
What body?
gladly do so.
Like hawks, dancing, dinner, drinks.
Why does Wise Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can
Now we'll go into Sharess's Caress.
Father sent me to Sharess's Caress to deliver messages.
Forget your worries.
Indulge
Sleeping and sex acts of manner, of course.
Go talk to that shiny little dragon.
What's
Or
playing?
shiny little elephant.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? A Baal plot. You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswalloping. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
Theory I approve.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? Oh, and you'll need this pass. Well?
So now we're gonna go upstairs. There's a couple of really fun interactions up here that I always like to do. Come on, make your way up. And here. Alright, so the first one is in the second room. Everyone's favorite devil.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes, give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
Dismissed.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Did you just cure me of my tadpole with the click of your fingers?
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us.
trust the Illithid more than I trust you.
Oh, calm. It's the reason you're in this predicament. And I'm your only way out of it. Indulge me, and at least hear me out. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
The Astral Prism?
In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prism that you need, not the Illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
Go on.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
Perfect. Give it to me.
Such an eager little pup. Surely you realize there is an exchange to be made. You scratch my back, I scratch your parasite.
Just tell me what you want.
I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir.
I'm tempted, but tell me, why are you so eager to hold the crown?
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky, like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
What makes you think you'd succeed in using the crown where Karsus couldn't?
I am no mortal, and I do not fail.
If you don't fail, how come you didn't get a hold of the crown way back when?
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He's not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
It must really annoy you that some mortals managed to steal the crown when you couldn't.
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
I agree to the deal. Where do I sign?
Right here. You'll find everything is in order. The moment I have your signature, you will have the means to free Orpheus. The hammer. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated, and I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal.
What happens if I don't give you the crown when the time comes?
I will come to collect. If you refuse to give me the crown, I collect your souls instead. And then we all gather in the House of Hope. Me dressed in my finest silks, you skinless, hanging from a hook to watch as your world dies.
Sign the contract. What a shocker. Will disapproves. Hypocrite.
Perfect. One more rhyme, for old time's sake. The master was slain within his own house. They dined on him both, the cat and the mouse. The hammer is yours. You will find yourself in Orpheus's presence before the end comes. When you do, shatter the chains that hold him. Be sure to keep the hammer safe until then. Your survival depends on it. And I'll keep your contract safe in my House of Hope. I'll be seeing you, and when I do, we dine.
The ink has barely dried, yet you feel a growing disquiet at what exactly you just signed. Perhaps a Diabolus can offer some comfort. Or a way out. For a devil's bargain is a hard one to break.
I'd sooner have imagined shattering a planet with my bare fist than taking a deal with a devil. But we shouldn't regret the bargain, not for one instant. Raphael can have his crown, if it means breaking Prince Orpheus free.
Now we just need to get back into the Astral prison.
The Emperor can't shut us out forever. The closer the Elder Brain, the closer we come to facing Orpheus in his own prison. Now, to the Shares's Caress taproom. We must tell Voss the news.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
It was nice to have a moment of peace and quiet.
I can understand that. There's reprieve in solitude. But it's concerning that something could intervene like that, especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was?
It was the Elder Brain trying to take control of me. Ah, natural one. I love it. But let's try it one more time. DC 25. Wow. I still beat it.
Then the situation is worse than I thought. If it read your thoughts, it knows exactly what your intentions are. We must press on.
Look at me. You need only think of me.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait. I know you.
This looks personal. I should leave.
By all means, get...
Your face.
Jara, what's going on?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Got to focus.
Alright, fair enough.
Battle favors the fearless.
things have stayed interesting.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers, and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
That thing could have killed you, and you're musing on its beauty?
How could I help it? I don't regret its death. But I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens, and your heart skips a beat.
Well then, I'm glad you're safe.
As am I. My thanks are as bountiful as your courage. Take these. May you have some comfort in bitter times. Be well. Be beautiful.
Cool.
Moving in.
What's this?
Named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
Alright, down we go.
The lips, the tongues. If your mighty Mars.
Voss, friend to the Comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the Devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
Show him the hand.
The hammer? How can it be that you came to possess it? Was it Raphael?
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. Can it be? Will the mighty Prince Orpheus soon illuminate the astral plane?
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith, Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. Let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
You need to let me into the prison.
No, I do not.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought.
Orpheus sensed the tadpole before, and his guard attacked. Won't he attack if we free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Getting into the astral prison is going to be complicated.
Yes. But you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
There it is, the silver sword. This weapon is ridiculous. So it's Lae'zel's forever weapon. he does some extra damage. It's a +3 instead of a +1. It has the same Githborn, you know, psionic weapon, except it does a D6 instead of a D4. And where the Soulbreaker Greatsword gives you +2 to initiative rolls, this one gives advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws, resistance to psychic damage, and cannot be charmed. Like, oh, hello. And gives you the same Soulbreaker attack. Very good. Very cool. And we get to sell this one.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with a sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
Alright, off we go.
Moving ahead.
Sorry.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff, of course. Sexual worries are things.
So we're gonna come up here.
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed.
Up there.
We've got the
Dandelon's
children for
dancing
the
out.
job.
The Harper safe house Jahira mentioned.
Let's go to Khan's Gardens. She has the most fabulous scent.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing acts.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing bring... How may I be of service?
All right. This one's kind of neat. Don't really need that. But mainly it's this that we want. The Cloak of Displacement is the best cloak in the game. So good. And then Horns of the Berserker are pretty good too. +2 bonus to attack rolls when attacking a creature that's already taken damage. Unarmed melee attacks deal an extra 2 to necrotic, as long as you don't have your full health. Definitely better than the haste. Not that the haste helm is bad, it's just it's not as good. Same with this. We'll get rid of the Deathstalker Mantle. We're just gonna straight up replace it with these. But we actually don't need to sell to this guy. We're not gonna do much trading with him. We'll take that Elixir of Viciousness though, and the Potion of Speed. And these. I kinda want this too, actually. Yeah, we'll get some stuff from him. Not enough to be worth investing in him, though. But that's it. Now we'll get these two. We'll pay. Cheap.
Short.
And then we're out of here.
It was such a bargain. We can't return it.
Whether you're getting hammered or
Something's on my mind.
we've got the children for the job.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Not close to Duke Ulder Ravengard's own son, surely.
Good try, but no. Valyria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Greetings, citizen.
Naughty, naughty, naughty little master. You have disobeyed your father's wishes one time too many. For she who fights with monsters should look to it that she herself becomes a monster. When you gaze long into the abyss also gazes into you. Another will embrace what you have rejected. And that other will be your death. But your father loves you dearly. You may re-inherit yourself yet. Slaughter your line. Become the last of your name. Lord Baal shall have but one chosen.
Memories flood back, snatches of your story written in the blood of 1,000 victims. Years spent in worship of Baal, leading his savage congregation in prayer, sacrifice, and slaughter. You were their master, and he was yours. A cruel master, a dread lord, a devoted father. All is as you feared. You are a spawn of Baal, his heir, his scion.
Fence up that may be who you were. That's not who
And
you are.
yet, you know you will never be free of your urge if you don't confront your past. You are not the last of your name. Not yet. There is another. The abomination wrapped in flesh you saw in the colony. Orin, it's time for a family reunion. But be wary of your confessors. Will friend turn to foe, knowing what you are?
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
Greetings, old friend. Orin told me you were on your way here, but I scarcely believed it. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate. Welcome home. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Is expecting you.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you.
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Place my gear. Yeah, oh, there's the look. Yeah. That's excellent. Fits very well with my armor.
Stand down, villain. Aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city.
Point taken. I'll keep things peaceful.
The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest Patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, but a moment. The Blade of Frontiers graces our halls.
My father. He's here.
Crawling back from her bloody disgrace. It's my favorite assassin. Gods, you're a sight for sore eyes. Orin told me she made a fool of you. But I should have known you wouldn't go down that easy.
I have no clue what you're talking about. My memories were blinded.
Then she didn't lie. The past is lost to you. Let me clear up some mysteries then. We share so much history. You and I initiated this plot. We discussed in depth the failures of our predecessors and how to avoid them. We understood that if we were to unite, no one could stand in the way of the Dead Three. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the brain. From there, it was but a small step to the most successful religious hoax ever perpetrated.
What was my role in the...
In Baal's name, you set your bloody daggers to cause panic in the streets, killing in the Absolute's name. You would have carried out that part of the plan had Orin not ruined your hard work. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of Justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god. It was all going so well, until you vanished. Orin informed us that henceforth she would speak for the Temple of Baal, and act on their behalf. But she made a mess of things. Unlike you, she cannot control herself.
You misread me. I've come to end this plot.
Have you gone soft? I find that hard to believe. One's true nature always rises to the top. When Ketheric fell, I feared the worst. That our plans would fail like so many before because of discord among ourselves. And now you've returned. We can achieve all of our dreams still. You brought Thorm's Netherstone. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The Quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the Grand Design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, a bleak prospect. But it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I renew our old partnership. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
I'm a changed person. I'm not siding with you ever again.
Baal isn't done with you. We must know that. You have effortless talents. Killing instinctually, like you breathe blood. Stand with Baal, or it will spell your doom. But I can offer some aid for the storm you're about to weather.
You should hear him out.
With Ketheric gone, Orin proves treacherous. She wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
I'm not afraid of her.
Her assassins hunt you even now. They are very efficient killers. Even someone with your talents should take heed. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. So I turn to you, the former ruler of the cult of Baal.
Going to take a lot to make me trust her.
Let's make our pact anew. A divine oath, sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
The urge, the deplorably brutal urge sickens within you. When you level the world over, that dead world must be yours alone. But first you will rule. Then you will ruin.
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Orin betrayed me, and you did nothing then to help me. What's changed?
We would not meddle in each other's affairs. This was our agreement. She came to us as Baal's chosen. We are but servants to our lords. Your presence here means your lord sees a purpose for you yet. I tolerated Orin, but I liked you.
I'll think about it. No promise.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger, hidden among us. Skvar!
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
I must go.
Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
I have no interest in this sham of a ceremony.
Then allow me to peek it for you.
Your brain twists and stretches under the Watcher's gaze. The pain almost brings you to your knees before fading.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
I say no.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Alright, well, I am going to call it a night there. Good solid run tonight. I think with that, I think we're going to make it. I think we're going to make it through this Tactician run. I'm looking good, aren't I? Oh, wait. Which one's my good side? Alright. Well, I'll see you guys next time. Have a good night, everybody.